So we got AMC ripping up. It's at 59.28. For those of you watching, I just started the stream testing the equipment. So if you can, please comment and let me know if you hear me good. If not, then I need to change something. So if you can comment, that'd be great. But anyways, so welcome to Bull Stocks. We are watching AMC. It's at 59.04. It has ripped about $5 since open. So, yep, so there it is right there. 54.29 is roughly where it opened. 54.72. And yeah, so over the weekend, I posted a video saying that this was a bear trap, and people kind of, I don't know if they didn't understand what a bear trap is, but a bear trap is a bullish pattern, and it's basically trapping the bears. The reason I said that in that video I posted, it's because of this pattern right here, this consolidation that we're in. So this is a 1 day chart, so 1 day, 1 minute. So you're not going to get a lot of space here. But RSI is great right now. We're looking pretty good. Let's see, getting some messages here. Okay. All right. Yes, the bear pattern is the bear trap is a bullish pattern. As you see here, we started to act like we're dropping, and then all of a sudden up, down a little bit up, and it just ripped. So this is right here. This is what's going on. Is the bears are getting trapped. Okay. So if you're watching this, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Um, this is kind of what's going on with. Oh, I didn't close that yet. Let's close that. We don't need to see that. Um, so let's see what's the news on AMC. Analyzing AMC Entertainment's unusual options activity. Well, it's not unusual, so I don't know what they're talking about. AMC, this is actually pretty cool news here by Benzinga, which I'm not a huge fan of because they do spread a lot of FUD. But anyways, AMC shares are trading higher after the company announced about 2 million people watched movies this weekend between Thursday and Sunday. So if I got this correct, F9, which is Fast and Furious 9, um, it it brought in $400 million. Um, so it's pretty awesome. So right now AMC's sitting at $58.82. I do believe it will do better. So let's not click that. All right, let's see. What do they say here? Uh, so the sentiment is bullish. Option trade call, trade type calls. So there's getting there are a lot of calls coming into the market today. There is an insane amount of volume for today. Volume definitely picked up. A lot of people are buying calls, which is a good thing. People are thinking that the stock is going to go up, which is great for us apes that have been holding for a long time. Let's see. Yeah, so three signs of unusual options activity: exceptionally large volume compared to historic averages is one reason for which options markets activity can be considered unusual. Well, guys, AMC has been trading at some crazy volume. So let's see here. I'm really enjoying this pattern right now because if you notice the steps, so I will make this just a little bit bigger here for those of you that are watching. If you notice the steps right here, I'm going to draw on them. So you got one step here, you got another step here, another step here. So what it's doing is it's doing higher highs today. And yeah, it's just beautiful. How many of you have actually seen um, AMC Rib? Who's been watching and who watched that $72 rip from $32 to $72? I did. I was screaming at the monitor going, "Oh my goodness, is this it? Is this a squeeze?" And no, that was just a gamma squeeze. That was a lot of people uh, fear of missing out. That's all that was. So this is actually a beautiful pattern that it's got here. And I do see this thing going up past 60 today, no problem whatsoever. So I think that I think some of the options, some of the key players that noticed what AMC did over the weekend, because there's some whales buying shares, guys. It's not they're buying calls, and I think we saw a call of what was it? It was like $700,000, like three-quarters of a million, put into AMC. Huge, huge, guys. Um, oh boy, more messages. Fun. Uh, well, so like I just said, I see AMC going to at least $60 today and staying there. So let's keep on watching AMC. I'm not going to be jumping around and pulling up other charts. It's just going to be AMC today. But I will pull up some news because I do like to also do that while I'm doing this. So let's see. Let's go here. So as I said before, I'm going to say it again. Welcome to Bull Stocks. My name is Jarek. This channel is not financial advice. I am but an ape who can't even tie his own shoes. This channel will teach you how to scalp stocks for day trading purposes. Please do not copy our trades. This will end badly for you. So, with that being said, let's go back to screen recording. All right, there we go. So like I said, I'm also testing my equipment. So if you can let me know how the equipment is sounding on the live stream, that would be great. And it looks like I'm delayed pretty bad, just from what I'm seeing. So hopefully the volume's good. And yeah. Wow, more messages. I wish they would comment on the actual feed. That would be wonderful, because then I would know what they're hearing. Da, da, da. All right, so all right, let's pull up some news here. How do I do that here? Where? Oh, there we go. Let's go AMC. Let's go to Finviz. Let's see if Finviz has anything. I'll just plop that over here. All right, so let's see. So we don't lose our AMC. I'll just scoot that over there. Everybody can still see the price up here. We're at $59 and we're holding strong. So I'm gonna take that, put that there. This channel will get better, guys. I'm just still learning how to use all my equipment. The fun thing about this is I've got some support from you guys. A lot of people from TikTok have been asking if I do live streams, and yeah, so that's where we're at. So we can do something like that, and there you have it. Let's see. All right. So let's see what we've got here. We're looking at FinViz. Why is this doing that? That's just bizarre. All right, AMC at 58.73. Let's see. How do I fix this so you guys can see? Think that's okay. All right. So type in AMC here. Let's pull up AMC. What a beautiful chart. I'm loving this. So once again, this right here, this is a bull flag or bull pendant, whatever you want to call it. It's pretty simple to see that AMC is not going anywhere. It's going to hang out for a little bit. Right here it says the short float's 18.97%. Let's go ahead and look at YOLO stock, YOLO Live. YOLO stocks. There we go. All right, so AMC is in fourth place on Wall Street Bets subreddit, and it's taken a little. It's consolidating right now. That's what we'll say. It's consolidating. So, guys, if you're joining, I appreciate you guys looking and checking it out. From what I see is that AMC seems to be doing better today than it's been doing for the past couple days. As you see this huge bullish pattern here, I don't know if I can say that it's doing that great right now at the present moment, but it might be trapping some bears. That's what it looks like to me. So, for those of you watching, if you would like to hit that like and the subscribe button, hit the bell. I am not seeing if you guys are on or not, but every little bit of support I can get, I'd appreciate it. So hit the like, hit the subscribe. Um, all right. So AMC 58.36. So YOLO stocks looks pretty good. Let's refresh it. See if anything changed. Nope. All right. So now we'll go to where is it? Where is it? Where to go? There. That's GME. Let's go that. Let's see what GME's doing. I guess. Oh wow, calls in the money expiring December 31st at 250. That's GME for you guys. Let's go and see AMC. Stocks. Let's go AMC. Let's see what's going on with AMC. Whoa. Shares available to borrow. 2,200,000 shares available to borrow. Wow. So if you guys are joining me right now on YouTube, say hi in the comments. Don't be afraid. Um, but yeah, wow, that is a lot of shares available to borrow. So we have 67,493 calls expiring in the money July 2nd at $60. We're plus 19,297 calls in the money. As you see, and I mean, A lot of people, like I said, gave me some flack for calling this a bull trap, a bear trap, because it is a bear trap, guys. This is 100% a bear trap. What do you think this was? This was a bear trap. All of a sudden, they thought we're same here. These are bear traps. They may be little bear traps, but they're bear traps nonetheless. This right here, this is a nice bull flag. All right. There's so many patterns you could see here. Um, I like to use, and I can go over patterns on this chart all day long. Um, if you guys are in the chat, can you guys let me know if you hear the gardeners outside? Because I just worked on some sound buffering because I want to make sure this live stream is solid when it does go live. When when I'm 100% ready to do this. Right now, this is just a test run, like I said. Um, so yeah, here's borrowed shares. It's an overview of borrowed share availability. Check every 10 minutes, only showing changes. ETF availability and some of the main ETFs with AMC exposure. So June 28th, 1104, 1.4%, 2,200,000 available. ETF available, 24,770. So let's see. We can also check. Let's see, is this changed? Because this changes a lot. So let's see, is it changed? No, we're still number 4. Some other fun things that I like to look at in FinViz, and I love FinViz, guys. If you have a chance, um, check it out because it is solid. On FinViz, you get, which I don't pay much attention to stock twits because whatever stock you're looking at, you'll find a lot of haters and you will find um, just a lot of FUD in there. People spreading FUD because they want it to go one direction or the other. I will not spread FUD on this channel because I believe that, you know, it's just bad. It's bad. Like people saying that Adam Aaron is a bad dude. Okay, you've got your ideas. You do your own DD. You do your own due diligence. It's cool. Not everybody has to be on the same page. But I like Adam Aaron. I think he's a good CEO. Honestly, he's always trying to help the company. Um, Now for the dilution, God, we've known about that for a long time. I don't know why it's such a big deal right now. Everybody's talking about it. It's like I understand the vote came out, but we have some time to actually vote on that. So, like I said, do your own due diligence. And hey, if you guys are watching, let me know how the sound is, how the video quality is. Really curious to see some comments. So, if you'd like to help me out, please comment. If not, I would love to see. Oh, okay, let's see. Huh. Okay, all right. Sorry, just reading some comments on different platforms as well. Thank you for the like. I appreciate that. Um, all right, we got AMC pushing back up. So, as I was saying, just do your own due diligence. There's a lot of FUD out there. Summer will only get better. Let's see what that is. I like it. I like positive news. This looks good. We'll close that ad. Maybe? No, maybe not. All right. Motley Fool is not my favorite place to get information. Once again, a lot of FUD. They've been hating on AMC for a really long time. Let's see. There we go. Close that. Okay, so Motley Fool. Movie theaters across the country hit the F9 key over the weekend. giving multiplex operators their strongest opening for a single movie since late 2019. So F9, the ninth film in the Fast and Furious franchise, rang up an estimated 70 million in domestic ticket sales over the weekend. Um, for those of you that have actually watched it, let me know. How was it? Was it good? That would be great to know. Also, I something I'd like to know is, do you guys prefer to have some music playing while I'm live streaming, or do you prefer just silence because you're listening to your own stuff? That would be good to know. All right, so this is obviously welcome news for AMC Entertainment and its peers. The arrival of a highly anticipated movie that isn't available on any of the major streaming services is a hit, and the positive implications go well beyond a big weekend of ticket and popcorn sales for exhibitors, even though 70 million in domestic ticket sales means that just 2% of the country saw Comcast's. Uh, yeah, whatever. Let's see, putting the pedal to the metal. Yep. Yeah, so good news. Good news for AMC. The fact that people are going back to the movies, are not afraid of, getting sick or whatever. Because that's so funny. I was just talking about bear traps. How cute is that? Oh yeah. All right. Anyways, so going back to AMC here, we're still at 58 bucks, holding strong. We did have a little pullback back to oh, and also here, just so you guys know what my indicators are here. So this white line here is the 200 EMA. This purple line here is the volume weighted average price, the VWAP. This one here is the 50 EMA. And over here, this turquoise or blue line, I don't know how you guys are seeing it. This is the 20 EMA. So I use these indicators to kind of give me a rough idea of where the stock is going, and the wider the spread on these, the better I feel. I I, I honestly I think that when you see stuff like this nice spread, it's going to go up. These consolidations here, when it came back to the 20, notice it bounced. Look right back here. I mean, I'm sorry, the 50. Notice it bounced again when it hit the 50 here. It took a nice, a nice big candle here, but these little ones, it didn't even get past the 20 EMA, which is fine and dandy. But I see this thing stepping up, like I said, past 60 today. I'm honestly thinking 63 might be a good number for today for AMC. Yeah, so there's another step that it took right there. So I'll go ahead and make a little step at the high of the day at 59.28. So once again, guys, a little bit of consolidation is fine. Nothing to stress out about. And just so you guys know, this is the 1 day, 1 minute chart. And I'm going to take this out to a 5 day, 5 minute chart just real quick to show you guys what we are looking at with AMC. Because this right here, people were freaking out about it. Once again, guys, a bear trap is good. It's a bullish pattern. It means that the bulls are trapping the bears, making them think that the price is going down. And then with a quick reversal, it starts doing things like this right here. So beautiful. All right, so let's see. It's such a pretty chart. I can't get enough of it. Um, Go back to the 1 day, 1 minute. All right, so Good. It is looking good. So yeah, if you're in the chat, say hi. Hello. All right. Sorry guys, more text messages. All right, let's just take a quick look here where some other stocks are. Let's get this Motley Fool off my screen. Let's see this update. We're still number 4. Let's close that. Let's check this. Overall, guys, AMC's looking pretty good. We're staying above the $58 mark. I think with this coming back down to the 50 EMA, I see a good bounce coming past 60. Notice the steps. Okay, so from here to here, what was that, about 70 cents? Yep, 70 cents roughly. It's a good little bounce. And you know, I think that we're gonna get over 60 without a doubt today. But once again, this is not financial advice. I am just a dumb ape. I don't even have my crayons to eat right now, so I'm a little bummed. Did have my coffee. Do I have any left? Oh yeah. There we go. All right, 58.91. AMC is doing good. Let's see it get back over that 59. Looks like it's trying really hard. So some fun patterns that I look for in the chart when I'm doing day trading are patterns like the 3-bar play, the 3-line strike. And so in this chart, we can look right over here. Let's see, I'm not sure if you guys can see it well enough or not, but right over here. So this would be a 3-bar play, actually a 4-bar play. If this candle here had gone a little higher, then that would be a 3-line strike. And these are all bullish patterns, which is good for us. So I said I was going to take a look and see. So AMC, how's ears doing? I'm watching ears. I'm in ears, hoping it hits $4 today. But the volume's super low, so it's probably not going to do that. Let's see what else. ENTX, I think it was. Okay, it's at 555. Also in that one, I'm hoping that one runs up. I've been holding that one for a little bit. Yeah, I'm waiting for some good news to come back out on it. But let's go back to AMC. Or you know what? Let's see what GME is doing. GME 218.23. Hit a high of 224.45 today. So going back to AMC, gonna do some more searching of the news on AMC. Yeah, so I think that's super cool. 2 million people went to AMC and watched some movies this weekend, which is fantastic. Let's see here. We got the twits talking a lot about AMC, obviously. Let's look at a minute there. So this is another reason why I love Finviz is their charts are super clear. They look nice. You've got a ton of information here, just a ton. Short float 18.97%. Uh, I guess so. It's changed within the past 52 weeks. The low, um, wow, there's a 2,985.92% increase. That's huge. You got to be happy with that, guys. Whether you jumped in at $5, $7, $14, my other account, my Webull account, I'm in at $13.92. I mean, back in the day, I was jumping in and out of AMC, excuse me, day trading it, and I regret not holding on to AMC back in the day, but it did make me some money just day trading. So my one account, like I said, I'm in at $13.92. My other account, which I can show you, AMC. Let's see here. So active trader. So here I'm in at $49.24. I have 100 shares. $49.24, 100 shares. So for the day, I'm up $472. But honestly, that does not matter. Who cares? Who really cares? Um, but yeah, it looks good, guys. I'm so happy with this chart. Uh, I wish one of you would let me know how the volume is. One of the two of you. Uh, invite your friends. Let's have some fun. Let's see. Let's see what we're doing. Please sell your shares. I can't cover. That's funny. Those stock twits. They're funny. All right. What else can we take a look at here? Something that I like to just do is I like to type into Google AMC news. So AMC news scenario could cause AMC earnings to jump sustainably 2 hours ago from Motley Fool, Motley Fool, Motley Fool. So all of a sudden, Motley Fool is jumping on the AMC bandwagon. They've been bearish on AMC for a long time. AMC is a buy now. Oh, let's see what they say here. So yet at this point, AMC is sharply extended from an IBD style entry point. So it is not a buy now. And it's still a great time to take some short-term trading profits. Really? Really? AMC is a great buy now, but I am not a financial advisor. I am not giving anyone financial advice. What you do with your money is your own problem or your own blessing. Like I said, I'm showing you guys my position in AMC right now because I just don't care. I mean, I'll even go as far as to show you guys my Webull account. Let's see, where's my Webull account? Where did it go? Where'd it go? There it is. So let's open this up so you guys can see my Webull position. All right, got it. All right, so here on the screen is my Webull account. Account details. Here you go. AMC profit and loss $627. As you can see, I've done pretty good with this little account. Webull desktop, check new features, bug fixes, watch this charts later. So yeah, so this is my Webull account. Huh. Okay. So yeah, as you can see, it's done pretty good. Let's see. I do like Webull and their charts as well, but I'm not gonna look at that right now. Let's pull up AMC on Webull. So on Webull here, guys, if you notice the up and down arrows, so what I have set up here on Webull is called Super Trend. Super Trend is a indicator that will kind of help you learn where there's a buy and where there's a sell. It will just point it out for you. So, like I said, let me make this just a little bigger so you guys can see it a little better. So here you go. We're watching AMC 5881. It just does not want to go up above that 59 and sustain it. It's holding. But yeah. So let's see here. There was a buy right there, and that buy was at 51. Oh wait, what chart is this? What are we looking at? Yeah, that's the daily. Oh boy, let's look at the 1 minute. So at the 1 minute, we're looking at, hey, there you go. Yeah, oh, it knocked back down from that 59. It's okay though. So testing super trend is a good idea before you start taking its advice on when a buy and when a sell is. But let's see if it got it right here. It did. So it said to buy at 58.14, and then it said to sell at 58.87. So if you had followed the Webull super trend, then you would have made a decent little profit there. But you know, who can really day trade a $58 stock? Not me. Not on my accounts. Let's see here. Let's see. So I'll show you my 3 month, 6 month, year to date, my 1 year. So I recently opened this up. I opened up my Webull account back in April. So if you take a look here, I went from, yeah, I don't understand the negative part of it. What is that? How does that work? Not sure really. But yeah, you can see my profit and loss right here. My P&L. AMC made $627. FAMI $77. Doge 1677. It's pretty good. I sold some of their free stocks that they gave me because I didn't like them, so we'll leave that be. If you guys have any questions, throw them in the chat. I know that there's not a lot of you, but that's how we all learn, is by trying. And like I said, in the title of this video is AMC Squeeze Watch, so we're watching AMC, and we are watching, where are we at here? Okay, yeah, so the market looks, oh wow, banking's completely getting crushed, oil and gas getting crushed. Wow, cool. All right, so let's go back to AMC. What do we got here? Oh, same thing, unusual options activity. Sentiment, bullish, options type trade, call. Strike price, $57. Volume, open interest. Yeah. So we already went over that stuff. But once again, so super trend is up right now on AMC here. I'm just going to scoot that over a little bit just to take a look where I'm at. So once again, here's my position. I've got 100. This right here is just an alert set at 77.05 because I want to be alerted when it hits 77.05. So So yeah, so that's where we're at there. Go back to this Webull app real quick. So I want to explain super trend a little bit better. So as you see, it said buy here, sell here. So in this instance, 58.59, sell 58.91. If you got caught there, you'd still make a profit of about 7 or 8 cents. So I don't really follow this that closely just because it's, it's a computer trying to tell me when I should buy, when I should sell. And unless I set this up and back tested it quite a bit, yeah, there we go. Hey buddy, you're up and running. Time for the apes. Heck yeah, rock and roll, buddy. Love it, love it. Let's see, what else are we looking at? Oh yeah, so super trend. It's actually pretty simple to set up, if I remember correctly. Um, let's see. Where did I get this? God, I already forgot. I'm tired. Let's see here. The chart settings. Yeah, let's go to chart settings. Let's just check something out here real quick. Actions. Don't really care too much about that. Anything you guys want to talk about? Bobby? Anything? Anything? Other than go apes? Because we know we're going. We're going to the moon. How did I set this up? It was super simple. Super trend. There's settings for super trend. Where are my studies in here? I did find super trend on TD Ameritrade as well. In my opinion, it does not work great at all. Why can't I figure out where I did this? Nope, nope, nope. I can't tell you guys because I totally don't know. I just spaced it. I'm losing my mind today. AMC has not rocketed yet. It's watch list. Profile, no. Hey, let's see what the news is. Any new news? Nope, no new news. Was it as simple as a right click? Is that what it was? Draw lines, chart settings, reset chart, line style. Ah, there it is. All right. So sorry about that, guys. Had a brain fart, couldn't figure out where my indicators were on here. So it's super simple. You click on that indicators button there. You click edit indicators or add indicators. You'll go under main chart. You'll see I've got the MA selected. I've got super trend and the VWAP. So super trend, you can search indicators, but it's super easy to find. It's super trend. Like, it's not that hard to find, right? So if you select super trend, this is what I have it set up for. I have a length of 14 and a factor of 1. Seems like that's been working for me. The style, you can change these colors here. You've got your introduction. So just to give you a quick, hey buddy.
Dad, good morning.
Good morning. Did you sleep in?
I think so.
You think so?
I didn't just wake up. I'm eating macaroni now. And I just wanted to say hi to the dog and cheese laying on.
You want to say hi to the people? Just hi. There you go, buddy. The next trader right here. He's going to be trading stocks.
Oh, hey, Dad.
I'm going to set him up on an account.
Daddy,
Probably on Webull. and he's going to be trading stocks.
Yeah, but train dogs should poo.
Yeah, I can't train the dog, buddy.
Train,
Anyways, so what is
dogs
super
should
trend,
get
guys? Super
mad.
trend is an indicator, is built using two parameters, and the commonly used ones are 10 and 3. Typically, an uptrend or bullish signal occurs when the stock index price turns greater than super trend indicator value. A downtrend or a bearish signal occurs when the stock index price turns lower than super trend indicator value. The super trend indicator calculation goes as stated below. Upper band, high, plus low. Um, yeah, well, you guys can read that. I really don't feel like reading that. I'm not lazy. Hey, buddy. Shh. Quiet. Hey, I'm on the stream. I'm live. Did you know that? Stop kissing the dog. Brody. Wow. If you guys have a 6-year-old, you understand. More texts.
If you have
Okay.
a doggy,
Brody, please leave. Thanks, buddy. Go eat your macaroni and cheese.
I'm not going to talk now and starting.
Yep. So, let's see. Yes, sir, Young. Haha, yeah, he is, man. I'm telling you, I'm gonna teach this kid everything I know about trading. You know, why go to college when information's free on YouTube? One, two, um, for his age, it's a great time to get in it. Teach him about saving money, and I do follow a lot of people on here, and it's super cool to see young people just making their own money, sitting at their computers, doing it on their time. That's the best thing because you know the only thing in life that we have is time, and that's the only thing that's always running. It's always escaping us. So I definitely look at my son and oh, he left. I guess when you tell a kid to leave, sometimes they listen. Just right now, AMC 5844. It did hit that 59 and got knocked right back down. So we have a lot of selling pressure up at the top there at 59 bucks. So Brody will be a millionaire on his own from trading. I believe, yeah, I believe that. I believe he'll be a millionaire on his own from trading, and that's 100% right there, guys. So yeah, I'm gonna set him up on a Webull account. I might even, just to mess around, I might even set him up here on Thinkorswim, because you do your own back testing. You guys know you can trade paper. You can do paper trading, which allows you to back test your chart reading skills, and that's kind of what I've been doing with this. Look at that, getting a nice little run from AMC 5862. But yeah, paper trading's perfect on the weekends, guys. A lot of people are telling me like, "Hey, man, what are you doing?" Well, I sell real estate, so I have to do that on the weekends because everybody wants to go look at houses on the weekends. But in my spare time, when I'm not playing with the kid, when I'm not in the pool, when I'm doing my due diligence on stocks that I'm going to be following, um, I like to make sure that uh, I back test things, my chart reading skills. Um, a lot of people can't say that they do that, and that's sad. But there's only one way to go in this market, and that's to figure out if I buy here, is it going to go up, or did I make the right decision? After watching a stock, you watch it for a while, and then you sit there and you go, well, wait a second, did I make the right move? did I buy in too early? You know, but you can set time frames on paper trading, so like you can go back to April, and I like to set up when I do paper trading. I like to set up a stock that I know's gonna run. Like I know there's gonna be a ton of volatility in it, ton of volume because back testing is boring, but you can learn a lot from your previous trades, which we all know what they are. Like if you made a bad choice, did you jump out of it in time, or like perfect example was Torch. Let's see where I'm gonna pull that. I'll pull that up on the Webull account here real quick. TRCH. Torch was pretty cool to watch. Am I seeing this right? Why this isn't Torch, this is TR. What the heck? Come on. Is that fat finger that? Torch TRCH. There we TRC. Why is this not pulling up Torch? Let me see. Maybe I'll pull it up on the Thinkorswim here. You guys don't need to constantly see my position in AMC, I don't think, right? uh, when are you selling Bullstock Ape gear, t-shirts, and hoodies? Oh, bro. My previous, like, I've got a background in photography, graphic design, um, video. So that's why I'm trying to make sure that this is 100% set up and looks good because I believe in production quality. I mean, I watch a lot of guys and some of them they've got great information, but man, they just their quality sucks. Their sound sucks. Like you hear of a lot of like background noise. Like you hear the air conditioning turn on, you hear this, you hear that, and it's very distracting from the message that they're trying to put out. So yeah, I'm trying to make sure all this stuff looks great and sounds great. Recently, I put up, and I'll end up taking pictures of it once it's all done. But over the weekend, I put up sound buffering, basically. Uh, so back to where I'm going with all this, the hoodies and the shirts and all that stuff is gonna be off the hook. I mean, just the name bull stocks is fantastic. I mean, you walk around, you got bull stocks across your chest, and then on your back it says "Let the bulls run." Like that's what I'm thinking about there. So those will be coming shortly. Um, with YouTube, I believe you have to get to I think 10,000 followers or subscribers to get to that being able to sell merchandise. Um, is Bobby paper trading is the best. That's how I started in this stock trading in November, December 2020. Heck yeah, buddy. I mean, a lot of traders jumped in, and a lot of them don't have any money now because, they didn't paper trade first. And what people don't realize about paper trading, and, I'll be the first one to say this, I didn't paper trade when I started, and I think that actually hurt me a little bit. I think if you were to paper trade for at least a month or so, just making sure that you've got your when you draw your trend lines, you draw your support and your resistance, and get a nice comfortable method going and literally pretend that that is your money. That is real money. Because a lot of people will go from paper trading, they'll go straight into the stock market. They'll, let's say they have $1,000 in their account. They'll go in the stock market and they'll literally put that entire thing on one stock and that stock's going to plummet. Or they'll do something like they'll go So I have $1,000, and somebody in a chat room or on StockTwits alerts to a different stock. They'll go onto that one, and they'll see that it's ramping up, and then they'll go ahead and they'll buy there. And then somebody else will alert on another stock, and they'll buy there, and they'll have like 19 screens open, and they'll be in 19 stocks, in 19 tickers. And the bad thing is they'll lose money on every one of them. So that's where I'm getting at. When you're doing paper trading, the cool thing about that is it isn't your money, and if you make a mistake, it's not going to hurt you financially. Now, when you do go over into live trading, and it is real money, you start doing things that you wouldn't do when you were doing paper trading, because you get emotions involved in that. And that is the worst thing you can do when trading. Now, Bobby and I are in a chat room together, and I mean, he's seen me get emotional in the chat. Like, when that happens, just step away from the computer. That's what you need to do. Just get out, step away from the computer. Don't get emotional. If you're getting emotional, then obviously you've invested too much. Because I don't think anybody will cry about losing $20. Well, no, I lied. Eduardo, he gets upset when he loses $20. He's just like that. He doesn't lose much, but when he does lose $20, he gets super upset, and that's a shout out to him. He's not feeling good today. He's got some medical issues going on. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call out 5880. AMC is at 5880, and I don't see any great news. Let's see, investing DD. Well, let's see what they say. It's an ad, so poised for a bullish run, stocks to watch. Let's see what they say. Hey, I like that. That's a cool bull. We've all made a good amount of money on AMC, so I am sitting pretty right now. Uh, I can definitely say that I'm super happy with my decision to buy back in on AMC at $49, because for the past 12 days, yeah, 12 days, we have held them above $50. Fantastic. We're not gonna let Hedgie win here. Hedgie has got a tough road. Let's see. Oh, so let me click this here real quick, guys, and I'll show you all my social media accounts, so you can go ahead and follow on there as well if you're interested. But like I said, please hit the subscribe. Please hit that bell so you get notifications when I'm on. The next feed will be better than this one, because I'll know what I'm doing. And right now, I'm just talking about AMC. I'm testing the waters here. Not sure really how this is coming through, so I'll have to watch the video then, once it's done, after I'm done. So tell your friends, tell your family. I'm on here all the time. Once I get this thing dialed in, it's going to be every morning. I'm going to do live trading. But first thing is to get this thing dialed in. So my camera's working just fine. It looks pretty darn good. I don't know if I like that green in the background or if I like it changing colors. So let's see. Let's go with the fade. There we go. Yeah, I like that better. All right. So there's that. Let's go back to AMC. take a look at that. There's AMC. Let's check ears again. Ears has not moved one iota. ENTX. ENTX, okay. All right, it did decide to wake up a little bit. Got a little overbought here, all the way up to 88 RSI. So it looks like ENTX might be waking up a little bit. What's the news? So I'm gonna show you guys, and it really irks me. I'm sick and tired of analysts. Over here, this analyst said on the 24th that Entera Bio's price target to 14 from 9 after encouraging clinical results. Yes, and it keeps a buy rating. Great, great. You know, I'm a day trader, so I like to be in and out of stocks. As soon as this news came out, the stock actually decided to go down, which is interesting. And this is what's been going on today. It opened up at $6.08, $6.03, somewhere in there. And then it's just been getting its butt kicked, and now it's deciding to climb back up. But like I said, I'm not gonna go over other stocks as much as I am AMC on this little trial run here that I've got. Let's see where AMC is at now. So AMC still at $58. Oh, here's a fun thing that I like to do on Thinkorswim. Excuse me. I like to go ahead and draw lines on my RSI. I like to put a line at the 50, just so I know exactly where that is pretty much at all times. So I like to put a line at the 50, and I like to put a line at the 40. And the reasoning behind that is because sometimes, what? Come on. It's close enough. Doesn't have to be perfect, but sometimes what you'll see a ticker do is it will stay up bullish for a long period of time, and then see, like right here. So I like to call it the, what's it called? The consolidation. So if you watch the stock, I like to watch how many times it comes back to the 40 and then bounces. So this one already, AMC, has done this, and if you look at the chart, it reads like a perfect little playbook. Yeah, go AMC, 59 bucks. Come on, baby, break the high. Here we go. We're gonna get to see a run here, guys. Let's go AMC. All right. So if you look at this, it hit here, dropped down here, and look where it is on my 40 RSI. It hit that 40 RSI and then bounced back. So what I like to do with that, when I'm doing this on a different stock, because like I said, this one's a little too expensive to day trade for me. And at this point, I would not do that to AMC because I'm a full-grown ape. And go baby, a few more pennies. Come on, break that high. Oh man, AMC's great. I love it. There you go. New high of the day, 59.35. Can we see 60 before the day is done? I think so. I think we're going to get all the way up to, wow, people are definitely not liking AMC going up. And I love it. I love that they're hating on it. They're probably just mad because they didn't buy in. Now they're afraid to. So awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Stock twits. Let's see. AMC huge. AMC $1,000 soon. Oh, and there you go. So it just got knocked back down to 58, but I don't think that's going to last long at all. So I'm gonna try something. No, AMC Squeeze. Oh, hey, look at that. Thanks, Bobby. Thanks, brother. Sorry, like I said, I'm in quite a bunch of chat rooms, so I'm chatting with everybody. Yeah, buddy. AMC. Let's see. I started with penny stocks and made the same mistake that most newbies make, chasing the ones I thunk would bust out. Yeah, me too, man. I did that a little bit right at the beginning. Um, and I was actually very conservative with my cash at the very beginning. Uh, Having the patience to hold wrong strategy. Yeah, it's all right, man. AMC to the moon, baby. We're all gonna be rich. The ones that are holding, hodling, doing their due diligence, and watching AMC go through the woohoo. Here we go. Ha ha. Keep going. All right. So 59.22 is where AMC sits right now. Bobby, you're the man. I appreciate the shout out. Um, yeah, let's see. Let's see here. We're doing great, guys. We are now in the 59 range. And if, let me get rid of this AMC here just so you guys can see what I was talking about in it, because I didn't realize that you guys couldn't see that. Oh, look at that beautiful chart. All right. So let's minimize that. Let's make this bigger here so we can discuss AMC a little better. So what I was saying before about AMC and the cool thing about AMC today has been with these little RSI trend lines that I wrote that I wow, I can't talk, that I put on the screen here. So it opened up, took a little dip, and actually if I had drawn this out, let's go back. Let's go far. Let's draw that line once again. All right, so RSI 40 is right there. Come on, there we go. And then the RSI 50. I like to draw these out. Okay, so if you look, when we opened up this huge doji, I mean, this is a huge doji candle right here. Okay, so sell off, no big deal, right? But look, it hit the 30, it got oversold, bounced up a little bit, got oversold some more. This is where I think we were starting to trap some bears. Went up, hit the 50, just barely got over the 50, and then dropped back down. So what this tells me is that there is a lot of sellers. There's a lot of people betting against us. And right here is where it hit. I mean, it hit RSI 21. So that's a huge sell off. But then you got this little flat top. I call them flat tops. Don't laugh. Yeah. Being conservative with cash and buy, sell is good advice to all newbies. Hell yes, it is. Um, so yeah, so draw these little lines on your RSI and you'll see how many times a stock likes to come back and tap that 40. See what the trend is for the day. Like I said here, it dropped down to 21 RSI, then it started getting nice back into it. These here, guys, these are bear traps. We are trapping the bears and we are running with it. So they got trapped. We started buying up. It started going back down. They thought everything was okay. They kept us going down. So we hit $52.97 at, let's see, it looks like, what time was that? 8 o'clock. So about an hour and a half ago, we hit that. But then watch. So now we made it above the 40 RSI, above the 50 RSI. So this to me is an indicator that we're coming out of it. Like this is now going to be a bullish trend. And watch what happens. So with that bullish trend in mind, we got back up to the VWAP, the volume weighted average price, So once again, I've got all these indicators set up here. This is the 200 EMA. This is the VWAP. This one's the 50 EMA, and this is the 20 EMA. So we're back to RSI. We're here. Hit the bottomed out portion. Finally made it over the 40. Made it over the 50. Dropped right back down just a smidge below the 50, and then it took off. Look at that. And now all it's doing is it's hitting this 40 and it's bouncing off the 40. It's doing it quite often, which is pretty awesome. When a stock, to me, when a stock gets up over the VWAP, that to me looks like a good buy. Once again, not financial advice. I'm just a dumb ape. Oh yeah, and don't take it too seriously either. Oh man. All right, back into it. So, boom, hit right here. We've got RSI at 40, hit right here, RSI at 40. But now you can see how the trend has changed. Now it's staying above the 40. It's above the 50. It hit the 60 RSI and kept going. If you look at the indicators on the chart here, it bounced off the VWAP here, just like it did up here. It bounced off the VWAP, got knocked down. These are little tiny pullbacks back to the 50 EMA. 50 EMAs is a good thing to keep an eye on, because now you'll start noticing that now once it's above the 50 RSI, it's also above the 50 EMA. And so it bounced back to the 50, came back, bounced back again off the 50. Nice big bullish candle, another bullish candle. Some people would consider this a bull flag. It is a small bull flag, yes. Another one here, and then it got chomped down, and that I believe was, yeah, $55. Yep. So continuing on, look at the RSI. Now it's right here. It got overbought, hit 78 RSI, and kept going. But the RSI was dropping down, as you can see down below here. Even though the price went up, RSI went down a little bit. It was still overbought, sold off a little bit, didn't make it past the 50. Big deal there. And once again, with Hedgie playing with the stock, and I believe retail traders are playing with the stock as well. So, we can't just blame it on Hedgie. A lot of retail traders are playing with this because it jumps up and down in price. $4, $5. It's if I had a lot of money, man, I don't know if I'd be playing around like that. It's a very scary thing to do. I just rather sit here and hold with the apes instead of day trading this thing. But so yes, so this right here, as you see, bull trend, and then you can see it start dying. Once it hit that 50, again, went up a little bit, not much, didn't even make it to the 60, drop right below 50 again, and then boom. You can tell, you can totally see where this thing's going to end up. So if you had bought it $52, watching these things spread out like that in the reverse order, in my eyes, is a buy signal coming in somewhere in here. Let's see. AMC, yes sir. AMC is at $59 and it's holding. Oh, don't drop below it. Gotta stay up. Stay up above that 59. Come on, baby. You can do it. All right. So where are we? We are what I said. What I said was if all these are below the 200 EMA, that's obviously a bear trend. But then you start watching it a little bit more. When it gets oversold is where I would take a position in it. Now, if you were following my strategy on another stock, we'll talk about that in later days, but right now we're on AMC, and I love this chart to actually show people what my buy signals are, what my sell signals are, because a lot of people don't understand. Like you can keep your money in AMC, but you can grow money in other stocks. So when AMC dropped like $6 that day, I made $400 on Torch. Just because it was super low at the time I bought in. I made $400 there. Alf scalped it for some money. Now looking at it, I wish I would have held all my shares. I would be possibly buying a Lambo. uh, that's the mistake the hedges and corporate underestimate us apes. Yeah, yes, they do. 100% they underestimated us by a ton. So by here, all right, as soon as, and this is just me, so you guys are going to make your own decisions, but as soon as these two lines cross here, and you look at the RSI, and RSI is below the 40, and these two lines cross, that to me triggers a sell in my head. That's, but once again, I'm not day trading AMC. I'm just using the chart to prove my point of how I day trade other stocks. So once again, as soon as the 20 EMA crossed the 50 EMA and the RSI dropped below the 40, that triggered a sell for me, which would have saved me. So if I did what I said, and I watched this, and as soon as it started coming out and it broke the 40, and I bought in here, so that would be at $53.32. If I bought in there and I sold where I told you I would have sold, so $53.32, and I would have sold right about here at $54 and yeah, $54.86 ish, right in here somewhere. So I would have made a nice dollar, nice and easy. Moving along, getting more messages. I love it. So much fun. Let's see. Sorry, guys. Just gonna take this message real quick. Let's see if I can get some more people in the room in the chat. Yes, we scalped Elf. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. We made some money. That was a good ticker. Lots of fun. So AMC is back under $59. It's at 58.77. Looks like we're getting a little bit of pushback from Hedgie. All right, I'm gonna put this out on StockTwits that I'm doing a live stream on AMC. Let's see if this gets more people in the room. All right, so continuing on with what I was saying, I would have made a quick dollar there because that's not a long period of time. Once again, as you see here, uh, you've got the 200 EMA crossing the VWAP right about here. And if you take a look at the RSI, it's got oversold, dropped way below the 30, below my 40 line here, which I pay a whole lot of attention to when it comes to my charts and day trading other stocks, not AMC, because you keep your money in AMC. Once again, we like to watch the apes grow, right? I know I do. Such a beautiful chart, though. I'm loving this thing. Awesome. We got a little bit more viewers. Perfect. How do you get the two red lines in the RSI? So, um, what I'm using is I'm using Thinkorswim. Um, it's actually really easy. You draw those yourself. So I'm going to go ahead and remove drawings, clear drawing set, so I can show you. So if you're using Thinkorswim, down here you've got your drawing tools, that little thing right next to the zoom in and zoom out. You've got your drawing tools. I can go over these later, but I use this one, your price level. I use it because it draws a nice straight line. Over here, let's see here. So what I typically do is um, I'll go to like the 5 day, 5 minute. I'll go to that. Oh, look at that chart. Oh, it's awesome. I love it. And it's funny because I was just telling everybody, AMC, huge bear trap, loving it to death. Um, and people were like, bear trap? We don't know what a bear trap is. Well, when it starts trading sideways like it's been, we're trapping the bears. We're trapping the bears. We're waiting for them to take the bait. And as soon as they take the bait, the stock shoots up, which is exactly what happened today. Um, I have a video on YouTube about bear traps and why I believe that AMC is a ginormous bear trap. So another another name for bear trap is a short squeeze. So there you guys have that. Okay, anyways, so Bobby asked how you get those two red lines. Well, so like I said, I'll go to the 5 day, 5 minute because I like to draw it on the 5 day chart and use the price level. So you double click there. It doesn't have to be 100% at the 50. If you want to do that, you zoom in. But I'll do it at the 50 and I'll do it at the 40, and it'll give you an indicator of when is a good time to buy in, when's a good time to sell, because you're getting shown when it's getting overbought and oversold. So typically when a stock goes over the RSI 70, it's overbought. If it drops below the 30, it's oversold, and that's what you see here. You see these teal looking or light blue colored looking colors right here. Um, but yeah, anyways, so then I go back to my 1 day, 1 minute chart, and those stay there nice and clear. So, ooh, what do I got here? Somebody just text me. Apologize for that. Real estate. All right, back to real work here. Stocks. Yeah. So just so you guys know, my exit strategy from real estate, which I've only been in real estate for since October, November. Um, but I have a autoimmune disease. I have some medical issues that I go through, and my autoimmune disease kicks my butt sometimes. The autoimmune disease I have is called mixed connective tissue disease. Um, so yeah, so one of the one of the pieces of that is it's four different autoimmune diseases put into one. It's lupus, rheumatoid arthritis, systemic sclerosis, and I can't ever remember the last one because really with those three, who really gives a crap what the other one is? But yeah, so it makes it really hard to move and run around. And if you've ever lived in Las Vegas, Nevada, you know that it's super hot right now. Uh, I think we were 117 like last week. We were 110 this weekend, so super hot. Um, but yeah, so I'm trying to figure out my ways here, and as soon as I get to a certain point with my day trading and this channel, then I'm going to get out of real estate because my body unfortunately cannot do it. So I appreciate the support. I appreciate you guys hitting the like and you know, commenting. I love it. Like I said, this is just the beginning of this channel, and there's going to be some cool stuff coming out with bull stocks. Um, Man, I just realized I say a lot. What's going on with that? So if you have any other questions about Thinkorswim and how to set up these little lines here or how to read the chart, just put it in the comments. I will answer it for shizzle, my nizzle. How is the volume coming through? Is that coming through okay? Are you guys okay with it? I know video looks pretty good. I just don't know how it looks on the stream. So if you guys could please put that in the comments, that would be great. So AMC is at 58.85. So this is another part where I like to draw some trend lines. Well, I wouldn't say trend lines. It's more of it's kind of fun for me to do. I like to draw steps. So here's one, and I'll put these up here just so I can see them. It's motivational for me. There's another one. If you guys have some quirky things you do on your charts, put it in the comments. I want to know. Here's another little step. One right up here. And 59.36 was the last step that we had. All right, so now I like to zoom into the chart. So there's plenty of ways of doing this. On a Mac, you can hold down the control and just zoom in on your Mighty Mouse or whatever mouse you have that's got a little scroll wheel on it. But you can do it that way, or you can just hit this plus minus button here, or you could also hit Alt or Command plus on your keyboard. So yeah, so there's that. As you can see, nice little staircase there. So the 200 EMA has now crossed the VWAP, which is making me feel super good about AMC. Volume and vid okay. Awesome. Thank you, Bobby. Thank you super much. Super mucho? Mucho? Super much. Let's go with that. All right, so there's that 50 EMA. If you notice, it just keeps bouncing off of that. Let's see what GME's doing real quick, because it seems like AMC is doing what GME is doing it, but it's delayed. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. I have, very much so. All right, GME's at 218, 219. Let's see what level 2 looks like. All right, not bad. Any news on GME? GameStop stock heats up after another analyst puts it on ice. Oh boy, here we go. Let's see what an analyst said. They always do good. They do so good. Analysts ruin stocks. Let's see. So GameStop began the year with okay, yeah, who cares? Baird analyst Colin Sebastian discussed the reasoning behind his decision in a note on Monday. He told clients that he is putting his neutral rating and $25 price target on hold until management details its new business strategy so analysts can better forecast free cash flow generation and assess intrinsic value. Shares were up roughly 3.5%. Well, yeah, the Russell 1000 index, small cap, Russell 2000 index, which required all Russell 2000 funds to sell stock and all the Russell 1000 funds to buy. Okay, yeah. So yeah, so it's at $219. Its high was $224.45. Let's see here. Let's just do this real quick just so I can see. So this is typically how I have my charts set up, by the way. I like to just look at 4 different stocks. GME, AMC, I've got a little stake in ears, and I've got a little stake in ENTX, 800 of them. And I think this one's going to possibly get back up to $8. It's just going to take some time. As soon as the news pops out on ENTX and their clinical trials were good. Ears, it's just, I don't know. I don't know what I did there. I'm an ape. I need a banana. Mackay says GME, AMC are kind of working off each other. Yep. We were waiting for the 5 million share sale to get done on GME. That is true. Yes, Bobby. Yo, dude, we're going to make so many bananas. So I learned something, that a bunch of bananas is actually called a hand. Yeah, a hand of bananas. Go figure. I guess it's because it looks like a hand. I don't know. Maybe because it's got 5 bananas? Isn't that usually what, is it 5 or 6 bananas in a bunch or in a hand? I don't know. I'm just an ape. Let's see here. Okay, so going back to AMC, we are still at 58.72. Back there. And then just again, I'm going to show you guys what I am in AMC on my account here on TD Ameritrade. Right here. Just so you guys see that I am not selling, I am holding or buying. And at this point, my funds are not clear, so I can't buy it anymore. But at this point, we're looking pretty good. So far, from $49 that I bought in at, I'm up $936, which is fantastic. And, you know, no matter what your girlfriends say, size does not matter in the in the ape sense or the AMC sense. So it doesn't matter how many shares you have of AMC. If you're hodling with us, we are super proud of you and happy. Let's see here. Okay, Yep. I thought you'd like that. Okay, yeah, that looks good. Man. All right, so right now it looks like AMC is coming back to, let's zoom in on that. Let's make this a little bigger. So it looks like AMC is trying not to get too far below, but it looks like this is its support. So we're looking at 58.26, 58.12, somewhere in here is its support. We'll see if it bounces. Hopefully it doesn't go further. But once again, look at the RSI. It's below the 40. It's getting oversold, as you can see, and there you go. It just lost the war. Hopefully it bounces off the 200 EMA and does not go any further. But yeah, let's see what it does here, guys. This is big. Hopefully it holds. Hopefully it holds right there. I'm going to go ahead and draw this this line here. because this is its big level of support. As you can see here, it bounced off of it there. And it looks like it's trying to bounce off of it there. Oh, wow, look at that. Very close. Very, very close. So continue to watch it. If you guys have any questions, go ahead and put them in the comments. And it looks like it's trying to bounce. Man, how about those guys, huh? Trey from Trey's Trades and Matt Kors. Those guys have literally just knocked it out of the park. I mean, something that really bothers me is how many haters come out and like Trey's really cool about it. He likes to say that, hey, you can bash on me all you want. Just don't bash on my community. Like I love that. That's super cool, you know. So yeah, I'd give him props. He's a good dude. And Matt Kors, like that guy in his duck shirt and his duck suspenders, like seriously, today he had a duck bandana. Oh my God, guy's awesome. Super cool. Um, but yeah, if you guys want to talk about anything, put it in the comments. Excuse me. Oh boy, here we go. Oh boy. Sorry, got some listing news here. Let's see. I will talk to my buyers right now. All right, so it looks like my buyers are looking pretty good. They're top three, which is super crazy in this market. Uh, we're already, wow. Yeah, super crazy. All right, so I'm going to take the volume off and yeah, I'm going to mute myself real quick, guys. So, you know, bear with me. There's going to be some silence. You know what? Let's take a moment of silence for the hedgies. Yeah, well, they're gonna rot in hell. Oh my gosh, they are. All right, guys. Hey, I'm back. I am back, and I'm excited. My client's offer is going to get accepted, which is fantastic, but does not say anything for AMC. I am super sad that AMC didn't bounce off of the VWAP. It didn't bounce off of, well, it did at first, but then it decided to take a little break there. So that right there was supposed to bounce. It didn't. But it's okay. This could be another one of our plays. Honestly, I'm looking at AMC and the way that it's been working. I'm honestly thinking that we're playing with the Bears. 100%. Guys, there's been so much around AMC. The increase in volume this morning was dramatic. Like it wasn't a little bit. I mean, if you guys watched any of Trey's live stream this morning, which I highly recommend. He said he's going to be doing that more now, as opposed to doing the videos, because we took a vote today in his chat. But yeah, God, woof, that's great news, guys. Ah, I feel great. I gotta give a call to my clients, but I wanted to first and foremost be excited with you guys, with all of one of you. I think that's Bobby. Is that Bobby? Is it Bobby? Come on, Bobby. You my boy Blue. All right. Well, AMC is hopefully starting to turn around here. Come on, let's get it. Come on, AMC. Let's go, baby. All right. So we're looking at AMC. It's at $57.54, 53 cents. It took a little break. It just decided to relax a little bit. But we are still way up from what we opened the day at. We're up about $3, which is really cool. It's good. But as I was saying with the VWAP, the RSI, if you notice, I drew my lines here, these two lines here on the RSI, and what really makes me happy is when these things like tell me, and 100% I knew that it was starting to drop. If you look here, you've got another cross of the EMA 20 day and the EMA 50 day. It crossed and then decided to take a little run back down towards hopefully this is where it bounces back up, because there's the VWAP, and typically right around the VWAP it likes to recover. So we're looking for a recovery here, guys. I'm going to get on a phone call real quick again. I apologize, but I still have to work because I am just a dumb ape that does real estate as well. So if you guys need a house out in Las Vegas, Nevada, let me know. I will gladly start looking for you. I'll put a search together for you and all that jib jab stuff. Anyways, back on mute. Yeah, maybe I'll should I maybe put some music on for you guys. I don't know, but unless you guys tell me, I don't know. So. Alrighty then. Look at that. AMC bouncing off of Apes Rising. AMC. Come on, AMC. Do not do this to us. Let's see. I didn't even set that in the right spot. Let's see what we're doing here, guys. What are we doing? Can somebody explain this to me? Apes aren't supposed to sell. Unless we are playing another game with Hedgie, trying to mess with him. What do you guys think? Put in the chat. So it looks like my offer is going to get accepted, which is fantastic news. Let's go ahead and set this Apes Rising AMC logo where we want it. And I'm off the phone again because I'm getting a call. All right. Wow. Super excited. Good stuff just happened. Real estate stuff happened. Good stuff there. AMC happened. It's, I don't really know if I like what it's doing, but once again, that could have completely been by us retail traders. This whole thing right here, this whole phase of under here all the way to right about there. That looks like we did that. I don't really think Hedgie had any part of that other than more, pardon my expression, but idiots shorting AMC, thinking that, hey, we're out of steam. And we're not. We are 100% not out of steam. We're full go, full boat, rock and roll. Let's go. I'm super excited, guys. Woo! I'm actually having a beer. Yes. This is awesome beer. I don't know if you guys have ever had dragon's milk. Freaking delicious. It is amazing. Celebratory beer for all the apes that are holding, hodling, all the gorillas in the gorilla gang, the moon platoon, freaking apes. Apes to the moon, guys. Apes to the freaking moon. We're going to do it, and I'm super happy for all of us. I just got an offer accepted on a house for my client. Worked about, I don't know, feels maybe like 3 months with them, and super awesome clients. They're gonna be like one of my best friends when they move up here. But they're super stoked about the house that we were looking at. We just got our offer accepted. Yay! Wow, what a good day. AMC ran all the way up to $59.36. Right now it's sitting at $57.42. My son just gave me a neck rub. That was super nice of him. He is now going to play with my dog, which is fantastic. Rock and roll, guys. What a day. Let's go. It's still early. It's only 10 o'clock. Wait, 10 o'clock? Wow. It's 10:47. Where has the time gone? Cheers to you apes out there. Let's continue to make a difference in the world of Hedgie. Yes, buddy. They did. They took my offer. I literally got that done 2 seconds ago. Yeah, buddy. See, I like to respond with words and text. Thank you, sir. You are a true friend and a scholar. Ape, ape, ape. Right? Brody, go apes, right? Yeah.
Go Bulls and Apes.
Go bulls and apes. Yeah. See? Kids getting it early. Woo-hoo-hoo!
Daddy, did we sell a house today or no?
We did sell a house today, buddy.
Yeah!
Oh, that's enough. He's an ape. He likes to jump around. Oh, guys. I can't wait. I cannot wait. This is going to be a great thing. Man, the day has really flown by today. It's been insane. But, I mean, when you're watching AMC, this is kind of what happens, right? Especially when we have such a beautiful start. I mean, if you look at the chart, if you look at what I did here, I mean, it's perfect. It's a perfect little zone that this thing's in. I mean, I don't know how many of you wake up at 1:30, but I was up at 1:30 watching this thing, and I was a little upset. I was a little upset with this, but I feel a lot better now, and this whole thing that's going on right now, as I said earlier, I believe this is just, I think it's retail I think it's retail. I think we're messing with hedgy. But, I mean, I'm an ape, so I might not be the smartest ape, but I do know how to read charts, and I do enjoy reading charts. And it looks like we're good to go. I think the rockets are armed and we're ready to blast off. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. What are you guys watching? You guys watching any fun stocks other than AMC? I'm gonna take a look here, see how my crazy ones are doing. Okay, this one's coming back up, so that's good. ENTX, guys, I felt very confident about that with the news that it came out with last week. I'm gonna pull that up real quick. Last week, yeah, and look, Benzinga Pro's top 5 stocks to watch for Thursday, June 24th. You know what it did Thursday, June 24th? It did nothing. It crashed. It went down. So yeah, so that's where we're at there. We have to have patience. We do have to have patience. Day trading is different. Day trading is different. Especially so. What I've noticed doing pre-market trading, like I on TD Ameritrade, which is my big account, on TD Ameritrade, I could only trade after 4 a.m. all the way up to 5 p.m. But what I've noticed, if I wake up at like 2, 3 in the morning, if I wake up then and watch pre-market, it is surprising what you find, because it will, certain stocks, if you're watching the chart and you know how to read the chart, and we'll get into reading charts a little bit more down the line here, but man, if you read the charts, you can see that in pre-market it'll hit a high, and then it'll open, it might go above that high, or it might just drop a little bit, or it might tank and then make its way back to the pre-market high. I've seen that happen so many times, and it's so much fun to sit there. I have a buddy that I trade with as well, and he's like, "Dude, did you sell yet?" Oh no, I didn't sell yet. Well, why didn't you sell? Because it's going to get back up to its pre-market high, or even go higher. And in certain instances, it has. It's gone from. Let's see. Let's change this real quick. I think my volume might be a little too high for where I'm at because I got excited. Okay, so yeah, so he'll ask me, "Did you sell?" I go, "No, I didn't." "Why didn't you sell?" "Well, because I see the chart and I see what it's doing. It's doing a step pattern, or it's doing a cup and handle, or it does a 3 line strike, and it's at VWAP." So when things are at VWAP is where they really make a whole lot of sense, because if the stock is okay, and perfect example, AMC right now. So let's go to AMC. I swear my dog's snoring. All right, so let's zoom in. So this is a 1 minute chart, 1 minute, 1 day. Look where AMC is at right now. This purple line, this is VWAP. So volume weighted average price. Okay, that's what that is. And it's writing it. It's looking super good. Like, it just needs to get above the 200 EMA, and I think we're going back up, guys. Remember what I told you about the RSI? Perfect example. Look, hit bottomed out, got oversold right here, and then made it over the 30, made it over the 40, came back to the 40 over here, and continued to go up. It cleared the 50, took a little position above it for a little bit, went back down to the 40 and bounced. So in my eyes, I see this thing continuing upward. Now that it's above the VWAP, I'm hoping that this candle's green right up to about 57.95. If it isn't, no big deal, but that's where I'm sitting on it. Oh, it's gonna be fun, guys. I've got some good things in store for this channel. Not to mention, there's gonna be some merchandise down the line with bull stocks. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be super rad. So right now, because we're on the 1 minute chart, this might be setting up if this candle. Okay, it's a red doji on the 200 EMA. So this next candle is gonna be green. Got to be green. Come on. Come on, keep showing me that bull trend. So if this candle decides to be green and by some weird chance decides to hit that 200 EMA, that's going to be called a 3 bar play, and that's what we're looking for. We're looking for good good bull patterns on AMC. Once again, as you guys know, this is not a fundamental fundament. I can't say that word. Fundamental. What? It spears like 11%, guys. It is not a fundamental play. Okay, what we're looking at is we're looking at AMC and we're looking at technicals. So technical chart reading. We're not looking at fundamentals, because fundamentals in this type of a deal do not matter. Wow, dog's snoring. I wonder. Yeah, I think you guys can hear it. Come on, baby, rise. Oh man, come on. There you go. Come on. Get above that 200, baby. It's looking good, guys. I am not counting this thing out. Once again, when I keep saying once again, but what I'm seeing with this 50 RSI is that we're now starting to get back into a bull trend. With this bounce off of the 40, getting up over the 50, I would love to see it continue. It's now above the 200 EMA. I think we're doing good, guys. I think it's going to turn out very nicely for us. This chart, this chart's drawing a bull, I swear. Yeah. Heck yeah, buddy. Heck yeah, let's do this. I think AMC is going to go through the moon. Through the moon. Not to the moon. Through it. I think we're going to see some pretty crazy thing. Uh, let's see. I think right about when the stock starts to hit like the 90s and the hundreds, like it's going to go 90. First, we have to hit that 70 mark again. Once we hit that 70 mark, there's going to be a lot of FOMO coming out. So a lot of people are going to be fear of missing out. Then it's going to hit 80 and it's going to run right through it. It's going to run right through it. Yep. Yeah, sweet spot on the chart. Yeah, the RSI, it's looking good. RSI is looking good as long as it's over the 50. And once again, when we were in this sell-off period, I think this was us actually trying to trap the bears, and then it decided to go up, but it made it through the 30, made it through the 40, bounced off the 40 again, and now it's in good territory. 60s is kind of where I like to see it. I like to see it hang out there for just a smidge and then just take off. And like I said, I feel like today we're going to get above 60. I think maybe 61, 63 range. It's just going to be a matter of volume. That's really where I think it's going to end up. But man, I can't believe it's already 11 o'clock. We got Power Hour coming up at 12. Ah, I can't wait. What about you guys, huh? Who's excited? Oh, my son's excited. Super excited. He wants a Pokemon card. What do you think, Bobby? You think I should give him a Pokemon card?
I hope you say yes. Because I really want one.
He can hear you, buddy. Don't spill my beer. Party foul.
What does he think?
Well, we'll see. And we'll see if you can read it. He's going to write it right in here if he heard it. We'll see. And if he doesn't say anything, then that just means you don't get one yet. And I know which one I'll give you too.
Tell me.
I can't tell you.
That's that golden octo.
I can't tell you.
It's that golden octo.
I don't play with that.
I'm gonna guess it.
You can keep trying. All right, let's see. Couple packs for accepted offer and the neck rub. Love you, man. All right, so it looks like you're gonna get a Pokemon card. All right, so I'm gonna grab that. Thank you, sir. All right. So let's see.
I'm gonna close my eyes on it.
All right.
And I'll wait.
You close your eyes. Oh, man, this kid is lucky. Let's put that in a nice sleeve for him. We don't mess around here. Nope. So this is what he's getting. Any of you that actually follow Pokemon cards and stuff, let's see if it'll focus. Focus. There you go. Yep. So that's what he's gonna get. He's been wanting it. So good job, Bobby. Thank you. All right. Hey, buddy.
What?
Come on. Here's your card.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Say thank you, Bobby.
Thank you, Bobby.
All right, get out of here. Back to AMC, baby. Let's go. 11:02. Man, time is going quick. Time is moving. I really, really want to see AMC just get over this hump. Come on, you're riding the 200. You need to cross. So I need this little blue line, this teal line. It's crossed the VWAP, so that's good. I need it to cross the 50 EMA because that will trigger. That's going to look really good. It's going to trigger, I think, a nice run back up to 58. Yeah, 58. Let's see. So our first obstacle, once we start moving a little bit, is 58.21. That's a good hard obstacle. Come on, baby. We need more volume. This thing died out. Let's go. So we're above the 50 RSI, and we're playing right along the 60. Oh, it looks like I got to do a quick TikTok because I haven't done one today. Just for a quick update on TikTok, I am now at 918 followers. I have 4,336 likes. My quick video about a bear trap, got 3,897 views, and it got some hatred on it, but that's only because people don't understand that a bear trap is what it actually is. It's trapping the bears, not the bulls. And I'm going to keep saying that because a lot of people don't know that, which is very strange to me. With all these traders coming in with my picture on TikTok being me holding a banana peel with AMC on top of it and to the moon, I don't know. I don't know why they think a bear trap is a bad thing. I love a bear trap. I love a good squeeze. It's if it's by the right lady. Oh, I'm just kidding. Waiting for my wife to come in and smack me upside the head. Hi. All right, so this video is going to be pretty quick. It'll be a little 15-second video with apes rising. So we'll see what happens here. So yes, we're going to do that right there. We're going to go apes rising, or apes rise, record, and we're going to go back.
Which card is rare, the rainbow or the golden?
The rainbow is rare, but the golden is rarer.
Oh, so
Yes,
this
it's
is
more
my
rare.
rarest card then.
Yeah, that's a $300 card.
I just love the texture.
That's a $300 card. You better not ruin it.
It's bent because of the sleeve.
What's bent?
No, the sleeve is.
The sleeve's bent. Yeah, who cares about the sleeve?
Yeah.
The card's what's important.
Yeah.
Teaching the kid how to take care of things with
Yeah.
Pokemon cards.
And I already have a billion.
Come on, baby, get up to $58. Let's go. Rise. All right, now we got to select some music for this little video of AMC. Let's see here. Future. Sure, that's good. AMC. Oh, here we go. 57.93. Let's go. 58. Come on, baby. You can do it. Don't be scared. There we go. Come on. Come on. Yes. Cross the 200. So I need this 20-day EMA to cross the 200 EMA. And then everything's going to start looking peachy keen. This is how I read my charts. You don't have to read them that way, but you know, it just makes it super easy. I'm gonna get some of these trend lines out of here because it just makes the chart look very sloppy. So remove that, and we just have our indicators up now. So we'll just go with those. But guys, it's looking pretty solid. Right now we have, let's see, if we're looking at, and I'm going to just look at, you know, I can show you guys because I have my Webull app open. So there's Webull. And remember we were talking about super trend. So AMC. So remember we were talking about super trend. And I was pointing out that sometimes it's right, sometimes it's wrong. So let's take a look. Let's make this a little smaller. So it seems like it's a little too big. There we go. All right, so let's move this down here. So you can see apples to apples. So super trend on Webull has actually said, and it works. So it hit 59.36. Webull told you to sell. Webull said to sell, or Supertrend said to sell right about here. We'll call, what's going on? Why did it freeze? Come on. We'll call that 58.96. So at 58.96, it said to sell, but then to rebuy here and then sell again. So this is why I say that super trend isn't like perfect. And I implore you to try it yourselves and figure it out. Um, you can change the settings of super trend pretty easily. You just come over here to super trend, hit that little nut looking thing. You can change the length, change the factor. But I like to keep it at 14:1. I think the standard is 13:1. Yes, yes, it does. It's looking like it's definitely found some support at 57. Yep, that's true, Bobby. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, where did I type yes, sir? Ha! I changed my links. 14:1. There we go. Super trend done. Perfect. So yeah, it has definitely found some support at about 50. Well, let's minimize that so I can zoom in here and see it a little better. Whoa, not that far. What are we doing? What are we doing? I've done this before, guys. Yeah, there we go. All right, so it looked like it found some support at 57.75. Yeah, yeah, that's about right. But I'm gonna take it back to the 5 minute, 5 day, 5 minute, just to see what it's doing in longer increments. So if I were looking at this right here, so this is looking like a 3 bar play. Okay, so it looks pretty good. And let me type that back in the chat. Oh man, oh, I'm loving this chart. I'm still waiting for that beautiful pattern that I love, 3 line strike. Guys, if you've seen a 3 line strike about above VWAP and it works, oh man, the thing goes off. I use the 3 line strike for my regular day trading, and when you see it, oh, you're super stoked because you know that thing's gonna run. It just depends on which ticker you're actually watching, because the certain tickers, like this thing's gonna go up and down $3, $4, even. I mean, you never know. It's gonna bounce and go all over the place. As you see here, I've removed my trend lines down here for the RSI, but you could still keep a good eye on it with the 40 here and the 50. So you don't have to draw those lines. Just know where they're at. You know. And as you see here, it just bounced right off of the 40 RSI on the 5 minute. So we'll go back to the 1 minute, and there's that bounce right there off the 40. Oh, I love it. Setup. You should give some setup instructions in YouTube vids for how to set up TD Ameritrade and Webull if you have not already put some up. I can. I know that Eduardo has put some up on Webull and the indicators he uses. I will do separate videos on how to set certain things up. They'll be quick little videos. I know that like when I was learning this stuff, there's videos out there, but it seems like some of them are so long, and you kind of get lost within it. But yeah, just doing some quick little videos on little patterns. I know I did a video on the 3 line strike, but the video I did, it was really good. That was a good play. Made some money on that one, but it was below VWAP. When you see a 3 line, I'm looking at a 3 line strike right now. I didn't even realize it, guys. So I'm gonna circle this thing because it is a beautiful 3 line strike, and it's below VWAP, but nonetheless, it's a 3 line strike, and I swear people have to pay attention to it because it is a good, very good indicator of momentum changing. So here, This is a 3-line strike. And just to make it super easy for everybody to remember that, I'm going to type that out. Three-line strike, bullish pattern. There you go. Oops. So yeah, so in this is TD Ameritrade, obviously. In TD Ameritrade, when you do something like a text or the chart, you can move it. You just click on it. But yes, so we'll put that right there. It's a 3-line strike. It's a bullish pattern. It is awesome, which is giving me really good hope that this thing's going to get back into the 58s very soon and easily. Go away. There you go. Come on, baby. Push it through. Good, seriously, buddy. That's good advice. I love it. Bobby's the man. It's not too long. Yep. You do. You lose people, and it's for like you're saying, Bobby. Yeah, newbie apes. It's hard, man. It's hard, especially when you start playing with your money. It's like, oh man, it hurts sometimes. All right. Also have to finish this TikTok video. Just a little something, nothing much. Full stocks. Stand strong together. Diamond hands stand. AMC Army. I'm not selling. Yep. And here, guys, just once again, I'm going to show you. There you go. There's my stake in AMC. My position long 100 shares. Average price $49.24. Profit and loss so far on AMC with this position is $857. And for the day, I'm up $380 on AMC at the moment. So yeah, buddy. Rock and roll. So far, it seems like the equipment's working out pretty good. The camera's staying on, not turning itself off, which is fantastic. Good quality, sounds looking good. Bobby is definitely letting me know that the sound is good, which I appreciate. Hoping to have money skin in the game. Mistakes quicker and study more, or you be broke. Yep. So, what I like to look at. Playing with stocks in the AMC. Yeah, $58. There we go, guys. So notice I marked that little 3-line strike. It's below VWAP, but let's see how high this goes. Usually 3-line strikes mean significant change in momentum. So let's see it go. 58.21. Oh yeah. Come on, baby. Keep on keeping on. So I was going to post this video. Looks all good to me, and I'm glad I got the second screen. It helps. Yes, second screens. So I have 3 screens and an iPad that I use just for my Webull, just so I can kind of watch it. Webull does put out some good news, and I've noticed that they put it out a little faster than TD Ameritrade. But it's all here and there. It's ridiculous because Benzinga's ridiculous. I'm not gonna bash them anymore, but I loved how I caught them in FUD on Vuzi. That it broke my heart. I made a video about it. Come on, baby, keep on going. Don't give up. So yeah, so the 3-line strike is red candle, red candle, red candle, and then a bullish engulfing candle. So notice how it engulfed all that and then decided to go. So that's a great pattern to keep in your back pocket. When you see it, it's more than likely a buy. So like I said, typically I wait for it to be above VWAP because it's just so much stronger. Um, so yeah. So if you would have bought right here, 57.49, we'll even call it on the second candle after that. If you would have bought at 57.54, you'd be at 58.25, 58.20 right now. You'd make some money. Super easy. Super easy to watch. Super easy pattern to spot. Look at that. Just like that, guys, we are tapping on what I said was going to be resistance at 58.21. It's perfect. Perfect pattern. Come on. We need a big breakout right here. Oh man, they're really trying to keep us below that 58. Come on, baby. Here, let's give it some support. Let's go ahead and move this right under here. Let's move it under VWAP so it stays above. What do you think? I think it's a good idea. But then again, I'm covering up some stuff. I don't want to do that. So we'll do that. You know, we'll put that right here. AMC apes. Let's go. Rise. Rise. Let's go. I think we're doing good. I think we are doing good. So right now, okay, so we had the 3-line strike. Now we're above VWAP. It kept doing 3-bar play. And now I'm hoping it does another 3-bar play. But it's looking good. Looking good. I'm looking good. Mm. Dragon's milk is the ticket. Come on, stay above. Oh man. Stay above it. Come on. So if you notice, the RSI got a little overbought, hit that 70 RSI and decided to come back. Well, what I'm hoping is it stays above the 60. If it stays above the 60, we have a good chance of getting up to that 60 bucks today. And keep in mind, we've got power hour coming up, 12 o'clock. It's 12. It's 11:23 at the moment. So we have some time. So I'm not worried. And we are riding above the 50. We're just, I hope we bounce right here, right off that 60. Bounce right off the 60 RSI. There you go. Come on. Give me a 3-line strike. Come on, all the way up here. Come on, baby. Come on. 3-line strike. Let's go. Come on, hurry up. Come on, you can do it. Ah, it's not going to do it. Oh, oh. Come on. Get up there. No, get up there. Oh man, it's trying so hard. It's trying so hard. Come on. Maybe we need Captain Ape. I think that's what we need. I think we'll put Captain Ape up there. Let's do Captain Ape. Captain Ape needs to help this up. There's Captain Ape. Let's go, Captain. Let's do this. Captain Insano. Where do we put Captain? Let's put Mr. Captain right here. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Come on, Captain. Come on, Captain. It tried so hard to do 3-line strike. It failed. But we're getting there, guys. We are getting there. AMC is getting there. And we're not even 2 power hour. Yes, sir. 225, yep. In the Big Apple. Bobby from New York City. Let's go, buddy. Let's get it going. Come on. Come on, AMC. You can do it. Let's see what other hashtag to put on that. Ape Strong Together. Oh yeah, I think I put Bull Stocks already. I did I'm Not Selling. I did Ape Strong. Ape Strong Together. I did that. AMC up, up, up. Yeah, man. Captain AMC says it better do it. Let's make him bigger. Maybe that's how we get whoops, wrong side. Maybe that's how we get this thing to go. Captain AMC. Let's go, Captain. Make this thing go to $60, please. Man, it's so exciting that the equipment's working. It's doing good. The background looks good. I'm super stoked. Got my light set up good. Oh, man. It's a good little setup. Took a while. Man, Bobby, now you got me all excited about getting some merch. It's gonna be great. Freaking bull stock hat. Oh. Yeah, buddy. I mean, because who doesn't want to let the Bulls run, right? Like, stupid Bears. Yes, we win together. That's a good hashtag. And post. Alrighty. There we go. Just posted a new video on TikTok. Super simple. AMC Rise. Nice and easy, quick. Let's go, baby. Let's go. That's funny.
What's going on with AMC? Yes, our beast. So, guys, hedgies aren't the only ones that can play with the market. I guess we're doing a little bit playing ourselves. So,
Oh man, I need AMC to do its thing, cause yeah, I know, man. I know. I'm just, You know what? I'm telling you, buddy, I'm super stoked that like I know how to do all this stuff. Like I know how to set up the lights, I know how to set up the camera, I know how to make videos. And like for me, it doesn't take a whole lot because I've done it for so long. Like I've done videos on I'm using yeah, you know what? Here we go. It's a good little thing for you guys. What my equipment is. Oh yeah, go apes. Good job, buddy. Um, so I'm using the Canon 5D Mark IV as my camera. Um, what lens am I using? What is that? The Canon. It's a L series. This one is the 2470. Oh yeah, it's the kit lens that came with the camera when I bought it back in the day. When I bought this camera with that lens, it was $6,000. Now you can pick one up for, I want to say you could pick the body up for about 2 grand, 2,800 maybe, somewhere in there. Um, the the mics that I'm using are Rode mics. They're the Rode Wireless Go, not the Rode Wireless Go 2. They're just the regular Rode Wireless Go. Um, yep, yeah, sure is, buddy. Hell yeah, let's go. So yeah, so the mics are fantastic, and it's kind of funny because the setup that I did, I'm trying to keep everything super simple, but yet with that quality in mind. I tried to use the Canon 7D, which is actually this one right here. I was just seeing how it was gonna do, and so this is the Canon 7D. This is the first generation. Let's see, go this way. First generation. It's got the little uh, 10 to 18 millimeter lens on it. I thought it was going to be perfect for this because of that lens. And I just don't feel like spending any more money on equipment. But this one here, it overheats. It does have, and this is the cool thing about Canon, um, it has EOS utility webcam. So you can actually use this camera as a webcam, which is fantastic. Come on, AMC, let's go. Come on, man. You're doing so great. Keep doing it. Yeah, it looks like right now. So, as Bobby said earlier, yes, it did set up position at the 57 range. I hope 70. Ooh, I hope I was manifesting there. But as Bobby said, yeah, it did take up position at the 57-ish area there for a minute, and then it decided to take off. And now it seems like it's establishing itself right around the 58. We'll call it 58.10 to 28, 58.28, something like that. But yeah, back to the camera. So the Canon 7D with the EOS system with a so they make so that you're not using batteries because like especially right now I've been live streaming now for oh boy hours, and you know these batteries they'll go to crap here. They don't last that long, but especially when you're live streaming. And the lens that I'm using has autofocus, so as you've noticed, like there you go, it focused on that. I have it set on facial recognition, so it focuses on my face and makes it look nice and clear. Not too clear, I hope though. Ah, come on, AMC, bounce up, bounce off, bounce it. Ah, come on, bounce right there, bounce off of it. So that's the 50 EMA, and look at that, bounced off there. Come on, baby, I need you to do that again. Bounce off of it and go up. Knock, knock, knock. Let's go. Um, so yes, I use this little adapter for the camera, and that adapter allows me to you basically plug it into the wall, and it's on all the time. Don't have to worry about it. There's no SD card in it. There's nothing else in there. Very simple. The Rode RODE, the Rode mics, the Wireless Go, they're fantastic. Because like right now I've got a really simple setup. I'm actually using a selfie stick with a little attachment on the end of it to hold this little tiny mic up for me. And from what I'm hearing, the video quality and the sound sounds good. Do a doji. Come on, come on, AMC. Do a doji right there. Bounce off that 40. Come on. No. And AMC just plays games with my heart. I'm not crying. There's no crying in trading. There's a lot of screaming though. Oh man. So yeah, these little tiny mics are amazing. I think I could actually show you if I just pull that out. Let's see. Yep, there it is. So there's the mic. It's a little wireless Go, and it's like I said, it's on a selfie stick. So it's super lightweight, and it's got a little muff top on it to absorb some of that stuff. Let's pull this back. Oh, there we go. And I just have that mounted to the wall, and it's been working just great, I think. It with it being so high up, um, it's doing a great job of not capturing me sliding my mouse around, which I know a lot of people are going to have issues with that. I've tried a lav mic, and that's the one that you just clip onto your shirt, which these Wireless Go, these were for when I was doing videos for realtors. I would have them just clip it to their like their pant pocket, and these things work great. Once again, I didn't want to invest in any more equipment because I have like over $20,000 worth of photography and video equipment. Like I don't need to invest anymore. I'll just use the stuff that I have. AMC is having a rough time. Okay, so let's hope that it decides to bounce. We'll call it off of VWAP just to make it easy, because VWAP is a really good indicator that tells you when buying and selling pressure happens. So as you see right now, it's a lot of selling pressure, but this is the volume weighted average price. So this is a good indicator um, to look at. Oof, man, I dropped below 40 so much. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Come on, Captain. You're supposed to be making this stuff good. Put Captain right here. Oh, let's not make him too small. Come on, Captain. Go, baby. Maybe Captain will make this thing take off. I don't know. But once again, this is not financial advice. This is just an ape talking and enjoying, and that's it, guys. That's what it is. It's all about the fun of watching a chart, and I truly enjoy watching charts. I could sit here all day, even if I wasn't just talking to, just Bobby. And I don't know if there's somebody else in here, but it says 2 viewers. So it's great. I enjoy talking to Bobby. Bobby's a good dude. If I had more beer, I'd cheers to Bobby. Just a little sip in there. Oh boy. Come on, AMC.
What you're seeing is
Bounce off. Bounce off, baby. We definitely need you to bounce. Come on, AMC. 1 minute, 1 day. We are at 11:39 a.m. here in Las Vegas, Nevada, right now, and we are watching AMC put on a little bit of a performance, a little butt-kicking performance to Hedgie. Gosh, this has been really hard to watch from here. It turned out really good. I did not like this little skip pattern here. That's horrible. I don't know whether it was retail traders doing that because we've had some insane volume, but that is exactly it, Bobby. Hedgies don't want us to go above 60 at all. They're definitely trying to keep us low. I also think, and this is my hypothesis. My hypothesis is that I think that retail traders are also messing with the stock to an extent, to the point where we're doing things like this to trap the bears. I honestly think that. And, I'm going to keep saying it because I really do believe that it's true. And I'm going to move Captain. I'm going to move Captain Ape out of here because he's now blocking the scene. I think I can close that. Let's close the. Whoops. Still learning how to use OBS. OBS is actually a really cool program that helps with live streaming. See, I'm moving that around. Shouldn't do that. Let's undo that. Let's go back to Captain Ape. Captain Ape. Yes, sir. Let's put him here. You can watch. This is looking good. This is looking like a good little bounce off of VWAP with the doji. So that's something that I will bring up as well. It did. Yes, it did, Bobby. It definitely bounced off of the 57. So let's go in here. So this right here, ladies and gentlemen, this is a doji. So this one here is actually bouncing off of the VWAP, which we can consider support at 57.58. Yeah, it's a good thing to look at. The VWAP, guys, pay attention to it. It is going to tell you what's going on with the stock at that particular moment because it's the volume weighted average price. This is interesting. I've never been on a microphone on video talking about stocks for this long. I usually just talk with some of my buddies while I'm trading, but this is fun. This is good. Come on, OBS. Yep, there's that. Let's move AMC over here. We'll move it by Captain. Make it a little smaller. Apes Rise, AMC. We'll put these guys over here. They can watch the stock, make it rise. I really don't like what is going on with AMC at the moment. Don't like this. This is not a pretty candle. I don't like this little 3 trying to do a white soldier pattern, but it's not working. All right, let's do a quick little check on what's going on with these other ones. Ears has literally not moved off of 365. Ears is just, it's death. They can't hear me screaming at it go up. Looks like ENTX might be doing a cup and handle, but it's really hard to say. That's a 5 minute. So seriously, why is that opening up there? That's interesting. Let's go 1 minute. Yeah, it's not doing much. I got two AMCs here. So let's turn one of these into GME, see what GME's been up to. GME has just been cruising. I mean, that's a pretty pattern too. From 198 to 224 and then 216 right now, so it's trading sideways. Oh, come on, AMC, you can do it. But notice, see how similar things are. I mean, where is it? Where's AMC? Come on, pop up. Come on, come on, come on, come on. All right. So see how similar they trade. AMC is starting to trade sideways. GME is trading sideways. GME had that nice spike and then is trading sideways. We had a nice rounded spike. So this is, if you backed out far enough, you can see that this is pretty much a spike. Day, 30 minute. So there you go, 10-day, 30 minute. You got a spike and then it's trading sideways. Back to 1 minute. 1 minute, we're just chilling. We're not doing much. So there isn't a whole lot to talk about AMC doing its thing, but yeah, so some other stocks that are doing things. I'll pull up here. Wish definitely ran today. As you can see, it opened up at about 14 bucks and it ran up to 15, 18. Took a chill pill. Obviously, we've got Alf. Alf spiked this morning at $22.50, and then now it's trading sideways again. It's at 18.86. A lot of fan favorites, which I am a favorite, have looked at Voozy, right, Bobby? Oh yeah, Voozy. Voozy definitely took a little run. It's been running for a little bit. I was huge in the Voozy for the longest time, since like $4, $5. Yeah, look at that run. That's pretty. Whoo-wee. So from 1546 all the way to 1882, Voozy is a great company to watch. They're always doing things with their smart glasses. They are they're not artificial reality. They are augmented reality. So the difference between the two things is, with artificial reality, it's a scene is put in front of you and it's artificial. With augmented reality, they've got the little viewer up here in the little glass. They got a small tiny camera right here, and it displays in the glass. So what you do is you actually, what they've been doing is they've been doing a lot of surgeries with it. So they did a crap ton of knee replacement surgeries. They did open heart surgeries with this. So what it is them sitting. There's a specialist sitting in a room halfway across the world, and through Wi-Fi, basically telling another doctor on the end of this, the one that's wearing the glasses, how to perform the surgery. He's putting up diagrams. He's seeing live what this person is about to do. So I strongly believe in Vuzix. Vuzix is fan-freaking-tastic. So if you guys are looking at the chart, look at that. It is fantastic. But here's where it had some issues. And Kathy Wood from Ark Invest, she's huge into Vuzix, ARK Q ETF. And I know we're going off track here by looking at other stocks, but every now and then I will do that just to show where we're at. So let's look at the 180. Look at Vuzix, guys. So it did this three-headed monster here. Horrible, horrible, but it did get up to $32.43. I made a crap ton of money off of this. I bought, like I said, right in here. I bought it at, I want to say, about $5, 4.90 or something. And I watched this thing run. And Bobby was in the room when I was talking about this thing and just letting everybody know it's a great idea to buy into it. So I bought there, I sold. I want to say that the first time I sold was somewhere in the 15 range. And then I bought back in at $13 because I remember that number exactly. And then the thing took off and I held. And I think I sold somewhere in here, if I remember correctly, and then bought in again. Each time buying more and more because now my account got bigger. So I can afford to make that percentage that I'm okay to lose investing. Um, yeah, so it just kept getting bigger and bigger, and it hit $32 and 43 cents, and then just kind of tanked, tanked all the way down to 13, $14. I did sell up here. I believe I think I sold it like $28. I didn't sell it to 32. I was wishing I did, but I didn't. I think I sold somewhere at like $28. Made a killing, made a crap ton of money off that. I mean, crap ton for me. I'm a small account. Right now I'm a $12,000 account. But yeah, so that was pretty good right there. Waited for it to drop down again, bought in again, sold again, made some more money. All in all, I think I made like 7 grand off of Vuzix. So let's see here. Bobby, I explained that too. Young eye doc at clinic. Was that last week? He even wrote it down. Awesome, dude, Bobby. That's freaking great, dude. I've been telling everybody about it because I strongly believe that this company's gonna do some pretty amazing things. Um, all right. Well, I got to get off the volume here because I'm getting a call right now. So give me a minute. Hey guys, welcome to Bull Stocks. This is where apes rise. Go AMC to the frickin' moon. All right, guys. So, um, looks like AMC has decided to come back to $58, which is totally fine. I'm super happy with that. It just needs to stay there. Let's see here, guys. Let's see what we got. Hmm. Hmm. So AMC is cruising at 58. Traded sideways. Look, guys. If you look here, you can almost see a little double bottom. Huh? How's that look? Ooh, enticing, I would say. Uh, sorry, it's been an interesting day. But we will get through it because we're apes, guys. We're apes. Where am I? But hey, guys, if you haven't yet, then please do. Sure looks like they are gonna hold at support of 58. Yes, sir. And we are now in power hour, and it looks like we're gonna start doing something. So if you guys haven't yet, hit that subscribe, hit the bell so you get notifications every time I put a video up or do a live stream. Now you can follow me on TikTok at JRockStocks. I am doing pretty good on there. I've got 900 and jeez, I just cannot get a word in. My phone keeps blowing up. Um, I have got 919 followers on there. If by any chance I get to 1,000, I can do live streaming on TikTok, and that will be very quick, very brief streams. This one here is not very brief at all because we are watching AMC and the apes do some moving around. So let's go back to the screen recording. Let's see, is there any news on AMC other than what we've had this morning? Why AMC shares are moving today, we know why. Benzinga, 2 million people watched movies this weekend, we know that. Analyzing AMC, yep, but that was already there. 10, 27. Stocks beginning to struggle. Oh man. I just cannot get a break. I gotta get off right now. I'm gonna turn my volume off and pick up this phone call. All right, my gorillas, my space apes, my moon platoon, my gorilla gang, my family of apes. Looks like we're finally starting to do something. We are again trying that 58 32 ish position. But I am not worried about this one bit. I feel pretty good and strong about it. I think AMC is going to do some good moves here. Let's see if I can invite some more apes into the photo here, into the screen. Not sure. I'm feeling like I'm not joking. I feel like we're gonna get into the 60s today, but once again, not a financial advisor, just an ape trying to make uh, bananas out of oranges. Ha! Oh man, I cannot wait for this thing to blast off, guys. It is looking good. It's looking very, very bullish. And I just need it to stay above the 50 RSI. If it does that, I will feel super about it. Let's see. I did have another image to throw up here. Just gotta find it. Ah, yes, I should actually explain. Nah, you know what? You know what we'll do? We'll just throw this up here. I think everybody will know what I'm talking about. Because this is what I'm hoping for with our little movement here. I'm hoping that we can trap some bears. So I'm going to put that bear trap right about here because that's where we trapped them, I feel like. I feel like that was a good spot for a good bear trap. Look at that, guys. I put the trap on the screen and we're going up. 58.42. 58.45. Okay, we're moving. Let's go. Come on, baby. Let's go. We ain't got time for this laziness you're showing us today. Let's go. Get up there, AMC. Come on, baby. You can do it. I want to see 60 bucks in this next run. How do you guys feel about 60 bucks? I feel pretty good. I think we are going to do it, guys. We will get back into the 60s real soon. We all need to understand this. So let's go, baby. I wonder what Matt Coors is doing right now. Let's see. Let's look him up. He's doing June 28th live. He has got 33,000 viewers. Oh, he is wearing his but he's wearing his banana. Is that a duck bandana? That's a duck bandana. I said bananas, but he's wearing a duck bandana, and it looks like he's wearing his.
What does the short interest look like?
What are those?
On AMC,
Wow.
19%.
Wow. He's doing good.
5.44 million with a net of 1.3 million. GameStop.
Yes, the hedgies do say 60. Ha ha ha. The hedgies are just fighting us to the nail. Definitely.
I've been playing Roblox for literally 11 years. It's become super corporate with Roblox. So it's already
all right. Well, we will keep on keeping on, guys. Let's keep it going. Come on. Momentum. We got to keep going. Edgies do not want us to get up into the 60s. But look, still, as I said before, you bought here at 3-line strike, the bullish pattern, and it's been running. I mean, if you bought here, it came back to it, but it continued to go up. This is a bullish pattern, and you see how these are starting to spread out? That's a really good thing. That's a super thing. I love it when it spreads out like that. Oh, man. Oh, that's not good. Come on. Come on, apes. It's power hour. What are we doing? What kind of a game are we playing here? You know, Bobby, I've got to tell you, man, $60 would make me super happy. I'd be super happy if that happened. I'd be super ecstatic. Oh, man. Those are super cool. Freaking guy, man. He's funny. I remember when I first found Matt Kors and I watched his videos and I was like, oh yeah, this guy's cool. And then he started the duck shirt and then the duck suspenders and then the duck bandana. It's like, wow, this duck thing is really ducking off. Oh man, he's great. Him and Trey, man, those guys are fantastic. They've got a lot of information. They got that Ortex. Speaking of, what are we looking at? Let's take a look, see here where we're at with. There we go. So there's a beautiful chart of AMC. Let's see, did we move? Yep. Wow. We're in 5th place, guys. 5th place on YOLO stocks.live. So it's a good place to look. YOLO stocks.live, it's a good place to look because once again, you get to see what people are talking about. And so these are a good place to start to see what's possibly going to be ripping here shortly or what is ripping. Yeah, Citadel is far from done, man. They're not going to give up. And like I believe it was Trey that said it, dude. If you were going to the electric chair, would you go fast or would you go slow? If you're dying, if you were about to die, would you go fast or would you go slow? I'd go slow, to be honest. But yeah. So, anyways, look at this. Looks like this SoFi is up a lot. It might be running. Let's see what SoFi is doing. Yeah, look at that. It took off. It went all the way up to about $20 and took a break. So 1765 was the low of the day, and then it's hanging out around $19 right now. But SoFi, there you go. So I've had that question asked a lot, like, hey, how do I know what stocks are running? What's going on? Well, you just do your DD. Your due diligence it's easy to do, super simple, right? You just go on the internet, go to yellowstocks.live. You're looking at what Wall Street Bets can do or what they're chatting about for the last 24 hours. You can even change this to see what other subreddits are looking at. So stocks in the stock world, you've got Tesla and VDA, VTI, NEO, FB, SPY, BAF, so Ford, GME, and QQQ. So this is a good place to start to look to see where these things are at. And looks like I've got my bear trap hanging out. I'll just put it out here. Oh man, my mouse battery's low. Whatever. I'm gonna get off the stream here soon anyway because I just want to listen and see what everything sounds like and looks like when it's put into the video form. So let's look at here. Let's look at Stonko Tracker. And so this has dropped down. It was, I believe, what, 2,200,000 in the money. Calls expiring July 2nd. We're at 64,079. We're at $60 plus 22,711 there. And let's move Captain Ape a little bit here. Actually, let's make Captain Ape go away for a minute. And Ape's Rising. I can take that off too. Let's see here. Oh, and AMC go away there. Okay, so we've refreshed this. Make sure we got everything correct. There we go. So this is the information out right now. It is what it is, right, guys? AMC back into 57.89 position. Is it because I took Captain Ape off the chart? Is that what it is? Well, crap. Let's put Captain Ape back on there. Boom, there he is. Come on now, AMC. Bounce off the 200 EMA and get your little butt back up. Let's go, guys. If you haven't already, I implore you to hit the like and hit the subscribe and hit that bell button so that you know when I post a video. The next couple of videos I'm going to be posting is one, I'll go over my equipment in a little bit more detail. Two, I will probably just do a quick little video on my indicators, how to set them up really quickly and easily, and on both platforms. We already have one out there. Eduardo did it, and he did it on, I believe he did it on an SMA and the VWAP, those two indicators, but it's super simple. Whether you're using Webull or you're using TD Ameritrade, Thinkorswim, we can go ahead and help you set these up nice and easily. So, yeah. Come on, AMC. Do something. Double bottom. Do something. What are we getting here? More messages. Yeah, what's going on with Neo? See, somebody just told me Neo's looking pretty good, so let's take a look at Neo's chart real quick. Oh yeah, look at that. That looks good. Wow. Woo. Yep. So pre-market 45.28-ish. During the day, high of the day, 49.65, guys, on Neo. Oof. What a run. That's pretty expensive, but pretty nonetheless. Let's see here. MRIN. Let's see how that's doing. That was a runner. Oh, yep, still running. Oh, wow. It hit $7.25 and then got shut down for a minute. Oh, it's not doing this. TRCH. Oh, what is going on here? Look at this, guys. Ooh, check this out. 5 days. Oh, $11.70. And then it tanks. Let's go 20 days. Look at that. That's a huge gap. It's almost, so let's see, 689 to 854. And you got 957 to, yep, look at that. It's pretty much the exact same gap up and the same gap down. Pretty much same price, same money traded places there. Yeah, yeah. When I buy the Lambo, sure, I'll give out free stock. Yeah, why not? Oh man, why not, bro? You know, we're all. I mean, are you even gonna need it at that point? Because you're gonna be rich too. Because you're an ape. You're holding AMC, right? So I think we're all gonna be fine. I don't think it's gonna be a problem at all. So rock and roll, guys. Let's keep up the positivity. And let's see. So we got Torch. Does Vuzi do anything new since we've been on? Oh, not Vuxi. Vuzi. What is going on here, fingers? Vuzi. There we go. All right. So it's hanging on. It's hanging on. Oh, look at that. That looks almost like a George W. As Trey from Trey's Trades would say. Looking pretty good, pretty fantastical. Going back to AMC to check on it. Come on, AMC. Give me something. Make something happen. A lot of apes in this category looking for this thing to do something. Good. Come on, bounce off of VWAP. Let's go $60. Can we see $60 today? Let's do it. Well, I'm afraid that I've got to say bye-bye for now. Got a buddy coming over. Gonna do some talking about some stocks.
That's it.
And I'm gonna talk to this little guy here. He's awesome. But yeah, so if you haven't yet, do what the screen says. You know, follow me on all these other platforms because I do put more stuff out on TikTok because it's just so easy to do. That's okay. You can be a small ape, but you're a new ape. That's okay. Very small account. That's all right, man. When I opened up the Webull and I had $300 and I put that in there, now my Webull account, which I'll go ahead and show you guys again. I bought at $13.92 on Webull. Hey, look at that. AMC going up, back up. Come on, baby. You can do it. Get back up to the 58s. Come on. Come on. I was hoping it was going to bounce right there. It really looked like it faked me out. I got faked out. Don't laugh at me, Bobby. Yeah, buddy. All right. So this account, and I've got 14 shares at $13.94. And right now my account is at $817. So even small accounts can turn into big accounts very quickly. Here's what I've been doing with my account. So I'm up $612 on AMC. I'm up $700 or $7. Jeez, I can't talk. $77 on FAMI. Little Doge. I don't play with Doge too much though. But I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you watching and bearing with me while I'm figuring out my equipment. Like I said, if anything, if you guys would like to subscribe, that'd be great. There's what I was showing you guys. There's the Webull. There is no room for crying. I'm just kidding. Where is it? Show you guys. Stocks, AMC. There we go. AMC. So there's my position, 14 shares at $13.94. That's where I'm at. So, like I said, even a small account can turn into a bigger account as long as you are patient and have fun doing it. So, once again, I appreciate you, Bobby. I appreciate you watching and commenting with me and having a good time. And until next time, you guys have a great day, and we'll see you guys later. Trade smart, stay apish.
Daddy?
Yeah, buddy.